Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have... You see, I need to...
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid!
What do you need help?
Years ago, they never...
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. We only know that Father was so a treasured family astrolabe I've cross-referenced the vessels. My best guess is that it's... I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace.
Oh, how incredible!
I did.
It will. Thank you so much. You do well to keep an eye out for more Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Not sure how I'd fare in...
Revelio. I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you...
Hello.
What do you have for...
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes. A wonderful choice.
Potato!
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me.
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. I never thought it'd come.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out.
Has Ranrock's lot of...
They've been taunting and threatening me. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong.
I'm sorry this happened.
That is very kind of you, but I think they... I did enchant the... Slim though the chances may be, I'm old. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Lumos. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Incendio. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, man. past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Rise up, well, you knight! My prophet! You won't.
How many of you are there?
I will make
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Levioso! Why don't you come up here and fight me? Was that your best? You won't stop. Levioso! Not enough. Oh, that was meant for me. Lucky Levioso!
Protego!
You don't believe you can defeat
Accio!
me? What an unfortunate disappointment!
Incendio! Accio!
You were never going to win.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
Khan will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example. Who's there?
I'll find ya.
Accio!
You are terribly outmatched.
Levioso!
Why have you not run away?
Levioso!
Easily diverted. Kill spells glance off. Eh?
You won't get away with that.
No!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Handle a little old...
Levioso!
But you can't stop us.
Accio! Levioso!
A miss!
You won't get away with that. That was pitiful. You won't survive this, my young friend.
Accio!
Ranrock won't be stopped.
Levioso! Accio! That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. These Merlin trials must get the better. Potato! Stupid one! 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 Potato! Stupid one! Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. On, I have good news.
Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard.
The ones I faced were a ton.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. You know, perhaps my next piece.
What a nice idea, On.
Oh, I can't wait to get.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for...
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Competent, which he is.
Revelio. Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing. And we'll...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin revenge.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission?
He did say that.
Brilliant! You, my friend. You remember me, don't you?
Ah, yeah.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. Oh, I'm just missing one tiny...
I suspect that's...
You're as clever. I simply need a single Fwooper feather.
I'll get you the Fwooper.
I assure you he won't. Wait until you see what I'm brewing.
A well-prepared
Revelio.
potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! You should get back to brewing your...
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Time! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you...
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a In addition to having a solid, pay particular attention in herbology. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspo. Of term.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan.
Excellent idea.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set the... if you need to stop practice.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Excellent form! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan.
Oh, stop. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before. Plus, you'll be even more formidable.
Yes. Hello, Lucan.
Big match today. It all comes down to... Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant.
Yes,
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Accio!
There goes my wager.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Fringo! Venite! Accio!
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
Confringo! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Come on! Incendio! Stupefy!
Care to try?
Yes, I'm...
Confringo! I'm the one!
Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
That's all you've got?
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Lumos! Lumos! Yes. Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! Lumos! Confringo! Potato! Levioso!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now. Incendio! Accio! Yes. Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio!
Care to try?
Yes, I'm... Incendio! Protego! Oh, there goes my mind. Stupefy! Accio!
Mine's the one! Protect!
Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Levioso! Protego!
Confringo! You're better than that!
Yes. Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso!
Act like a winner!
Incendio! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy!
Care to try again?
Yes. Stupefy! Incendio! Fringo! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Fringo! Incendio!
Mine's the one!
Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Stupefy! Oh, there goes my way. Accio! Stupefy! Incendio!
You're better than that!
Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Some big hits that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have...
And we're pleased to have such a gracious... Now, to the victor... And so it is, my great...
Thank you.
You earned it! You are... Now that we've definitively crowned... Wonder how my herbology plants are doing.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
I was
before
destined to be a glorious beater if Quidditch hadn't been cancelled before.
It's you! Thank you again for finding
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Excellent. Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
That was an...
Thanks to you. Well, I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion.
Professor Sharp was a not.
Cheers to that. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd better... Best be off.
Were you calling me?
I was. After you helped. You see, I have an idea.
You and your concoct.
It's a gift. So, I suspect the key ingredient in... I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on. I was hoping you could follow a secret.
Of course.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know the passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the
I'll see what I can...
Fair enough. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. This looks like the right statue. What was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Reparo. Revelio. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Accio. Levioso. Revelio. I'm going to have to get past this. Accio. Levioso. Oh. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. Reparo. One more to go and I'll make it across. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio. Levioso. That did the trick. This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Minister for Magic didn't get where he is by sitting on his hands.
Before you ask, I'm...
So if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
If anyone needs help with an essay or something.
Hello, Gareth.
You got them!
Getting them was more...
Course. Didn't think it would... Thank you again. I'll...
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might...
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with this restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
A student
never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
Revelio.
Look at the delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly
You know how
makes
hungry
Rookie's
growing
job
is.
easier.
Hello.
Towards the other end of the kitchen. If it's not taken out yet, just...
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Revelio. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we...
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you.
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, shall we?
I thought the rotten...
It is, in a way. You see, offering the beef to Sir Patrick may...
What am I supposed...
Allow me to do the talking. Like, I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you.
Is the Headless Hunt...
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone
Very well.
Ah, wonderful. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Nothing like the feeling of a breeze through my hair. Or so I recall.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit... Oh, why not? You can speak with... not just once, but 5 times.
Good old. Those are the rules.
If that's what I need to do to...
Marvelous! Course, remember, the game's not over. Begin! Cast...
And I will be the one to clean up this mess.
Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
So I could do that too if I had a wand. Yeah, the wand.
Why did I come back here?
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
That ghost said I should...
I could do that too if I had a wand. And a body.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? Almost got it.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains? If I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I...
Did someone in...
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't...
How is it possible to...
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely... He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books. I found them after he ran riot through the library.
I need those pages.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body. See you at the forest's edge.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Revelio. Revelio. Nothing to do now but keep going. Potato!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
Someone been taken out!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Incendio!
I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Revelio.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself for this.
Accio. Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Revelio. Potato.
Stupefy.
Stupefy.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Revelio.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Whoa. Revelio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Incendio. Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio. Revelio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio. Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Revelio.
There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Levioso. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy.
Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Revelio. Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You can't imagine how
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
That's it.
Also, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Powdered bat spleen, I think. I think there were doxy eggs as well. Surely those look...
Bible.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. A wise decision. Thank you.
Excellent.
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I'll say it again.
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you...
Oh, hello. I was musing on the precious butterflies. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were told horrible stories about. It's silly, but
You want me to follow?
I do, yeah.
Very well.
Oh, how... You can usually find me right...
Off on another adventure, are we?
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willis, you might get an answer about these butterflies. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio.
You have to have conviction to use an unforgivable. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Or willpower.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso.
What about unspeakable? Can you find it fun that no one knows what they actually do?
Revelio.
You can feed him. I know all about you and your fucking absolute break. Careful now.
Confringo!
Potato.
Oh, this is getting fun!
Incendio.
No one takes one of mine to get my claws out.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
I thought I was going to be a professor.
Assignments coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice...
Accio!
Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the hall. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Capozzo!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Accio!
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
What are you up to now?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms
This'll
are
take some
school
getting
property.
used to.
I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with...
It was worth losing a few house points.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom.
If you can, I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. I'll keep an eye out.
Does it get any more cozy?
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Revelio.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions.
Hello, Mr. Week.
Albie Weeks at your... Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. And I've only just returned. Thankfully, we got a few rare U-weavers available. Wind-wisps, too.
You said disrupt...
Terrible it's been. Trade... I can fly safely almost anywhere. Right then, back...
Sounds quite...
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice, you seem to be a flyer who might...
Go on.
But you may notice that speed consists... I have some ideas for enchantment. What I need is someone to conduct... As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda... An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. I could complete work on my...
That sounds intriguing.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with you.
I had plenty.
Welcome. Do let me know if I
Revelio.
need any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin.
Yes, I do. A cape...
What do you need to...
Fatima Lawang, or... I used to go myself, but constantly complaining about the quality of my... If you take this...
I'd be happy to help.
You've no idea of the invisibility. She's a talented potioneer in her own right.
My first impression.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
There's a...
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindu, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Wonder who lives here.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luang?
Sent it. Always cutting Did he have your brother? Doesn't matter.
Here are the potions.
You think it's so... I know Pippin is all cutting corners to save some galleon. You'll not be getting a Drink it.
Seems simple enough.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well,
If the demand for potions is as high as you...
not a chance. That ne'er-do-well. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard.
Very well.
You do that.
What do you have for...
What are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Revelio. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Incendio! 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 Revelio! Revelio! Incendio! Levioso! Depulso! Reparo! Lumos! Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And,
I can see why you didn't want...
I do truly...
Delivering those potions...
I suppose that's business for you?
Best of luck with your potion.
Do take care. Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
Off to you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever.
Revelio.
I planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelli, what was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any... Deek-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the room.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can...
Well then, the room... Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items.
Revelio.
One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. Spellcrafts are like recipe. You should have acquired some for a potion stake.
I did.
While resources such as moonstone, they can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the...
I see.
You can... Why don't you give it a try? You should find both familiar. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may.
I will be sure to speak.
Good luck. I shall linger a...
Protego! Protego! I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. You can acquire it by vanishing... Return to me once...
I have the moon.
Good. You can conjure more than... Conjuration can be used... Why don't you try it? Shall we move on?
I've conjured.
I think you're... The altering spell will allow... You can change the... Let's get started, shall we? Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about...
Of course.
I would like...
So...
Of course, you needn't keep this style. Now you have...
Thank you, Professor...
Indeed. An even bit.
How did that?
The room equips itself to your need. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these.
Thank you.
Good. I'll leave.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not?
I'm so looking...
Success. Ho! Ho! This is rather fun. This'll take some getting used to. Brilliant. Made it. Success. Excellent. That wasn't too bad.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. You can try to... Just check in at the podium, where the leader... We'll see next time if...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must...
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain...
Oh, thank you. That's Even the naysayers will be forced to...
I'm excited.
I have a very good feeling about this up. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Where did I set my traps? Lower Hogsfield or upper?
Well. Look what we have here. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willard.
Well, what?
They led me into...
Oh, how... Perhaps for now I'm happy.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Yes. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instructions.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Diffindo.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be
Levioso.
but dangerous. Good to see you.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Diffindo.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the... This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to
Revelio!
So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that...
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no...
Understood. But what?
His father's family are direct descendants of obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous... Anyway, the Undercroft has...
Really?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate...
A proper magical education.
My thoughts exact. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial, but you should learn it. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
If your sister is unwell, she may...
Meeting a new student will be... She misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with us.
Very well.
Cheers.
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey and Gringotts and Ranrock?
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this plate. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. My father is friends with the headmaster.
Trust me, Ominous. And Sebastian is a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo!
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time...
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
If I thought I could complete this sooner, I'd open the end to that.
Greetings. Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself.
Hello.
Oh, how possible. But welcome to... Oh, if there wasn't the... Except, of course, mind you don't...
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then, doors always open. You be sure to stop by.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
You two seem ready for adventure.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower.
Until then.
Protego! Expulso! Protego! Confringo! That was a mistake! Confringo! Incendio!
Confringo!
What have you done?
Confringo!
Confringo!
Protego!
Assignment being finished. Confringo!
Is that the best you... Confringo!
Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Incendio. Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fight? Well, if we're talking beasts, it's the Nifra that's the real commodity. Surely you agree.
Compulso. Potato. Stupefy.
The family come here.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists.
Can't we apparate past them?
We could, but more importantly, however, they've set up camp just...
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction.
Petrificus Totalis.
Wait a moment.
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Are you sure you're not a muggle? Let me down! How childish! Potato! Get those heads! Anyone last long? Levioso! Was that your best? Contrigo! Not quite. Rather unwise coming back this way. There you are. Pity, not quite. That was meant for me. You won't stop me. Confringo! Potato! Stupid one! Let's get this over with. Get accustomed to that! Levioso! Stupid one! Do you think this... Confringo!
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Revelio.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic like those you've seen before. Command it to access. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I... Remember...
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists... For the moment, however...
Yes, sir.
That said, speak.
I will, sir. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus! 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 Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
What have the Keepers planned for me? These look familiar.
Depulso! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Accio!
More statues.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
not making this easy on me.
Revelio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Accio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Changed on each side of this archway.
Revelio.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Fringo!
What a relief.
Revelio.
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona at the...
I've got spectacular news. Great, Freddy. Stop by the shop when you can. I hope you'll pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Off on another adventure, are we?
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed...
Pleased to hear. I'll be sure to let...
Thank you.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You'll not cast
are successful. Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, Arthur Vogsmeade, without the information it may sound I wondered, would you be, if you were to test this?
Sounds as if...
Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Enough galleons one day that I don't have to work at
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Brilliant. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Well, hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
Have a look around.
Revelio.
Just a minute. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
How is standing behind a door? You're welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again.
Incendio. Accio.
Our children.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. You're a force to be reckoned with. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be... Stop by soon.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Reparo has saved me more broken.
Revelio.
When I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can...
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagao.
Wonderful.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those... Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in... before taking it out.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching them quick.
Defender! Glacius!
I think it's learned its lesson.
Confringo!
You continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Hello, Imelda.
Of course.
Does this mean you've changed?
Well, you're a step. Well, they sit around and hope to be the best. No one sets records by wish. Are you going to try?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally.
Brilliant. Made it. Excellent. I'd say that was acceptable. Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some...
If you must know, when we were first years, Nerida, as my skill on a broom grew rapid, I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake. I refuse to down... Anyway,
We'll see, won't we?
I half expected you to back down. See you at the South Coast trial. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start... Check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It must lead to something grand.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes, indeed. Madam Alfie.
Nice to meet you.
You know you. My husband often rue. I stumbled upon it today.
An archaic...
You see, my husband Greville, the man was intrigued. Perhaps you could...
If I have...
Ah,
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. I think there should only be a few more vases. Incendio. I'm nearly finished. One more vase. Revelio. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. Expelliarmus! Glacius! Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Levioso! Cabalso! Yes! Stupefy!
get clever to test the students from the town.
Defender! Confringo!
That's
Leviosa! Repulsor!
This doesn't hurt. What's the point of this at all?
Protego! Confringo!
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Defender! Confringo!
Red Rock will unite us.
Glacius! Confringo!
I've never seen a wizard use magic like you.
Leviosa!
Release me!
Defender! Confringo!
This will not go well. I'm from a bench on death.
Leviosa! Depulso! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo!
You won't get away with that. No one.
Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo!
Oh,
Yes.
well done. Well, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
This looks intriguing. Levioso! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Defendo. Caporzo. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Reparo! Lumos! Levioso! Defender! Depulso! Confringo! This place has seen better days. Levioso! Depulso! Yes!
And then come and see me.
That's it. There we go. Brilliant.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Wisdom is a golden... Let us practice our restore momentum. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your music. Much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars. Brilliant!
It rides well. Does get a tad shake.
Ah, yes.
If it means another...
You sound as... If I'm right, and I... Thank you again.
Weeks and I do make a good team.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
That's the last time I have a potion like this.
Perhaps a hybrid. But
I finished the...
wonderful! Just yesterday. Well, if there's... Now, ready to learn? You will want to focus with this spell.
Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the... Just mind the plants, please.
Flipendo!
Look at that. You're a natural.
Arresto momentum. Flipendo!
Yes, the greenhouse won't keep itself in order without a nudge from me.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
So knowledgeable.
I hope those assignments...
I've completed.
Very well done. Now, based upon the knowledge...
I see good things.
The future is... But this talk of... And if that perform... Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descendo!
I think you have it.
Levioso! Confringo! Descendo!
At some point, you must stop and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your...
Sirona, please. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble.
I am too.
Yes, Lodgok.
It seems as though you were on...
I've known him for years. We met when he was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realise I was actually a wit. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about...
In that case, I'd like to talk with him.
I assume your interest is to do with the room...
It is.
If he's... You should mention that we spoke. He can. That said, if you're looking for him...
You seemed unfazed.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and They should, however, be...
Thank you, Sir Ryan.
If you find Lod... I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
You don't ever want to find it.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit. Revelio.
Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic...
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond. Gather whatever supply...
can stop a thief.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
What are you up to now?
I wish you luck retrieving that. Now, before you...
It seems Ranrock and Rook.
I had heard this. I can only speculate. Let us hope that...
Don't suppose...
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a... The foul creature's throat.
It all seems...
I do... I will remain here, eagerly awaiting...
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Reparo. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo!
They're suddenly persistent.
Incendio! Incendio! Revelio! Depulso! Revelio! Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Flipendo. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Depulso! Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Flipendo. Need to get that platform closer. But how? Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Reparo. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Down I go. No other way.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Whoa. Oh! Accio. Confringo.
Incendio.
Accio.
Incendio. 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 Revelio. Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa. Capulso.
Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Revelio. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Lumos.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok.
Revelio.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone.
I'll head there now.
Good. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio. Protego. Descendo!
These rocks have seen better days.
Oh, I still enjoy this.
Glacius! Incendio! Revelio! Descendo! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Accio!
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I hope you have your affairs in order.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Expulso! You will not survive this fight! Second Scindio! You will pay for your deeds! You're going to regret that! You've made a mistake! Come back here!
What? Triple new boy again? Can't petrify yourself.
Back for more!
Expulsion!
Defender!
Point of violence.
Expulsion!
Confringo! Descendo!
Expulsion!
Stupefy! Confringo!
Shall we finish what we started?
That all you got? Expulso! Oh, expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Protego! Stupid one!
Expulso! Expulso!
Stupid one!
Expulso!
Defender! Confringo! Protego! Stupid one!
Now to expulso!
Wasn't nothing.
Expulso! Expulso!
Protego!
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Defender!
Now!
Stupid one!
Expulso!
Confringo!
Look what you've done! Expulso!
Stupid one! Defender!
Death from above!
Defender!
It's no use, Goodwill. Expulso!
Stupid one!
Shame nobody saw that.
Revelio! Revelio! That's it!
This is for Rookwood!
I'll make you wish you were back.
Descender! Confringo!
You made a grave mistake. Think you're clever, don't you? But you won't sneak on. I'm just warming up. You may be more
Stupefy!
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Revelio!
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Perfect. Target practice.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than...
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm...
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that.
Come on
Why
in and
did you
have a
buy
look
me
around.
second pair?
No
hate
touching
these socks.
if you have sticky fingers.
price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty, and behave is starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
I
Don't be
suspect you have a
absurd.
sharp eye for
That
fashion.
woman will say anything.
Be sure to stop.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new... Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor.
I did.
It was wonderful.
Good. Some provide us with, which does not include torturing them for whiskers.
Yes, Professor.
Stumbling over dead beasts.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice.
An optimist. Professor Weasley has asked that be on the lookout. Meanwhile,
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying you were an augury.
Sir?
It's something my gran and I say. At least, that's what we do.
I couldn't stand there and watch them.
We're of a similar... Actually, in life...
You've intrigued.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Wing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she... dreadful busybody. So, what did you...
I thought she was brilliant.
I suspected you.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying about?
Perhaps. Did you know that once... I've seen it firsthand.
How exactly did?
It's a longer story, but I rescued... You may have noticed that poachers are...
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well.
I don't often agree with Professor... The poachers' influence is growing. They're up to something. I'm just...
That does seem
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into...
I think that's a fine...
And the more I know...
You seem undeterred.
Oh, very... I should be going.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, mate. First, please allow me... Although I hear your visit...
I suppose you could...
Oh, of course not. In fact, my recent visit... Do you see that curious statue over there? Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. Second, as macabre and hideous as you, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young. In fact, I know. Perhaps you could...
I'd be glad.
Oh, I knew I could. First, you know how to cast a next, you'll notice that the door is locked. How?
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sensed you're a bit like me when I was your... And I took advantage of it. Now, you'll find one...
Aloha, Mora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio.
your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled... between Arcanite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Preparing for a rebellion. Brutes, always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have one. One of those forces comes near me, I'll come to new power. Or hell, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My march in Professor Hector's class is superb. I don't think
Aloha Mora.
Friend. Any students in the hospital being on account of my venomous tentacle?
Not at the moment. Harold and Patrol sent them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose. So terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw? I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that.
Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
How's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden...
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
Off on another adventure,
Revelio.
That had better not be another student, I hear. If that were a student, then a bit
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? I am determined with your...
It's definitely in...
You? Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night.
Understood.
I appreciate. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, Hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
I actually...
Oh, thank you.
Where should I look?
All of my usual here in the castle, in Hogsmeade. Oh, my tormentor.
I'll keep an...
You are to be...
Protego!
Oh...
I'm sorry to say.
Oh, how
I'll keep an...
You are to be... Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues? I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues. Oh, someone must.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
I suppose I'm not allowed up there. Arresto momentum. Seems that's off limits to me. Revelio. Flipendo. Depulso. Confringo. Defendo. Descendo. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius.